Alrighty. Here we go, everybody, with another attempt at not getting my ass kicked at this game. Let's see how it goes. Shall we? Once again, I did not think of a file name ahead of time, so if anybody has any suggestions for number 26, let's hear them. I kinda got nothing right now. Eight characters, okay. Ooh, okay, here we go. P-hater. I hate P-hats. There we go. I've cursed this seed with P-hats just by naming it that, watch. Not my timer. I did start it though, okay. I just clicked twice when I did it. There we go. Alright. Let's see what Hyrule has in store for us today. I see that the water temple hoards arrows. 30 pieces. How long before the first P-hat hit? Hopefully not at all today. And I'm pretty sure our final hit on Monday was also to a P-hat. Very sad. Very unfortunate. I think we were in the Spirit Temple, if I remember correctly. I don't like that sound. And a Beamos right there, too. Oof. Sounds like there's a like it right below me. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the Beamos to look, and then go. Thank you for the dungeon, Shiznickel. I've got enough time to get in here. Take a look at what's down here while I can. We've got a Dodongo, a Dark Link. I hear a Redead somewhere over there. It's not too bad, actually. They say the Shadow Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Fire Trial protects Ganon's tower. I think every single hint so far has been about trials. Nehru's Love. Big, blue, and useless. Is that right below me? Yes, it is. Stick. We got a stick upgrade for our very first stick, straight to 20. Wise move is probably just to go straight to Kakariko like normal. There's just so much good stuff here. Like, we should always go here pretty much first as adult. We've got the shops, we've got the graveyard, you know, we've got Anju, the windmill. There's so much stuff here. Most of it is not even dangerous. There's a couple of things that can be scary, but overall it's not too bad. Song of Storms for 170. Alright. Some very expensive tokens in here. Also, Water Temple Boss Key for 85. Hi, Ash. And in the Matt Mercer shop today, we have a whole lot of nothing. Some more very expensive tokens. And other things we can't get yet. Okay, let's just pick up that water boss key then. Token number 1. Need to remember to stop by the house and see what's in there. They say that thieves blind 4 faces to find a purple rupee. Yo, what's up, Grim? I forget that rupee's not there at nighttime. Technically, it's night right now. Blue rupee up top. And today, the Eternal Cranker of Misery has a piece of heart. Doomed to crank alone in his windmill for all of his days. What's up, baby? FW! Alright, we're getting all the spells today except for the good one. I think that's about it for Cack Village now. We can check our Skulltulas and then head to Graveyard. 10 is arrows. 20, a recovery heart. 30 tokens for another token. 40, ooh, 40 for Spirit Temple Keyring, okay. Okay, and then 50. 50 is the Lens of Truth. Yikes. I mean, it could be worse. At least the Lens of Truth only really gets us, like, one thing. But it's actually a pretty nice quality of life item for this run. Being able to just see the invisible enemies actually can really help a lot. 40 and 50 tokens being the good ones kind of sucks, but at least they're not, like, items that I'm gonna need, necessarily, you know? They can wait. Where to next, though? I guess Graveyard? I'm not excited about it. Stall Child, Goma Egg, and an Invisible Redead. These should be safe enough to go into, as long as I'm careful coming out of the rear grave for that Stall Child. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Okay. Get this out of the way. Bastard. Come on. Oh no! Alright, run over. I'm not taking a hit in the first 10 minutes. Man, what a shame. Alright, at least we got it over with, right? I'm gonna just cross out these notes and start a new one. I don't want to write a whole new page of formatting. Alright. RIP number 26. Alright. Alright, we run it back. What should we call number 27, guys? I'm drawing a blank again on a name. Weepers. That's an awkward start. Okay, hi Beamos. This kind of sucks. We just go straight for Dampe this time, I guess. Oh, right timer. Alright, give that a moment to catch up while I assess my note situation. Alright, that should be about right. Alright, here we go. Dampe's Revenge Tour. Maybe I should just not even go straight there because of the risk of getting hit by an enemy. If the wrong enemy spawns there and I don't have anything to deal with it, that's just like a guaranteed hit. Ooh, big nuts! Yo, okay, this was worth it. This all went well. First check of the run is nuts. We can just clear out the rest of the graveyard and not really worry about it now. Alright, we should be all clear now. Anyway, I'm back in Kakariko. Let's pretend like I wasn't here 10 minutes ago doing all these checks. Yo, a slingshot. I think the seed is starting to cook already. I mean, nuts is already a huge start, but, you know, getting more items than that is just icing on the cake. 10 tokens, Stone of Agony. 20 tokens, Deku Stick. 30 tokens for another token. 40 tokens for arrows, and please God spare me. 50 tokens for bombs. Okay, we're free. No tokens this run. Okay, today the bazaar has Bolero 105, light arrows 135. Very nice, very nice. And the Matt Mercer shop? Oh, Anthony, we all know what happens when we call it a baby seed. There's a room with like 16 Stalfos, 43 P-hats, and 99 invisible keys in it every single time. Every single time it happens. You can call it a baby seed all you want, but it's gonna become cursed at some point. Water Temple Keyring, let's go. Although not really one of the temples I would like to full clear. Save your future, end of the Happy Mask Salesman. Gerudo, a membership card. Interesting item spread so far. Alright, we've got to stop in the windmill real quick, and then I think we're done here. Alright, gotta pull this out. Gotta whip it out and show it to him. Gonna grab this piece of heart because I will forget that that's what's in here. And it's easier to grab this than to mark it as skipped. So I don't have to take my hands off the controller. There we go. Okay, next stop. Kokiri Forest is usually a decent place to go. Now that I have Deku Nuts, it's not quite as scary as it normally might be either. Because there's 4 checks in Mido's house, plus all the checks in the shop. There's also like a few checks at Zora's River we could do, but I don't think that's worth it routing-wise. We can come back a little bit later. Perhaps after Kokiri Forest. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't like this Kokiri Forest. Guai's here too, that sucks. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a Zora scale. I guess I'll write that down. Could come in handy. Oh, hell yeah, Shiz. Moving forward in the game now. Let's go. Boron tunic. And a bunch of junk. Yo, hookshot for 70 rupees, strength for 80? This is a pogger's shop. I'm pogging right now. Look. Alright, we need to farm... what, 45, 46 more rupees? I hear what sounds like an invisible piece. Lore Master. There you are. I knew I heard one. And that Wolfos should never respawn now. Oh, no money? But I did the jumps. What a ripoff. Wish I still had that 50 rupees at Mido's house now, dang. I could kill this like for some money, I suppose. Where's that Gwai? Okay, he's way up there. We're good. Don't make this awkward, sir. Okay, still not enough rupees. I guess I could zone in and out of the shop and kill that like again. And that would probably cover it. Gotta be careful of the keys. Hear it. There you are. Okay. Now we can afford strength. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's head for Lost Woods. Guard number 1 is safely far away. Alright, all clear. Oh, I forgot to go back into the Lost Woods real quick, too. Oh my god, alright, let's just do that. A bonus song? Well, there's our way into Gerudo Valley, and we have the pass already as well. Interesting. Actually, I don't think there's anything I can do here right now. Logically, anyway. We're gonna be blocked by Mido. I feel like Mido skip should be allowed, but I'm not gonna risk it. Just in case it's not. Alright then. I guess we just take a quick tour around Hyrule Field. But, we'll probably just go to Gerudo Valley, I guess. It seems like the game really wants me to go there. We got the pass, we got a Pona song, like, straight away. Although it's always nice to pick up more tools before we go anywhere. I would love to pick up a bow. A bow, bombs, or hammer. All those would be good. I always feel so weird starting a seed as adult instead of child. I'm just so much more used to child to have my route way more planned out. I feel like with adult starts you kind of get pushed into dungeons and stuff a lot sooner. Slingshot can be found at Kakariko Village. A letter in a bottle. It's actually really nice to find for, before you go child, because then you can turn in the letter for a check, and that frees up a bottle for doing bug adventure with. So we already know we'll have a bottle whenever we get to be child. They say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. That's literally my least favorite trial. Kind of afraid to hookshot up there. Another piece of heart. I don't really have anything to farm right now. I can just leave. Hookshot and Deku Nuts, though, we're kind of in good shape, actually. Got a ranged option, we got a panic option. Generally, I would rather have the bow than the hookshot, but I'll take the hookshot over nothing. And there are some things that the hookshot is literally just better than the bow for. Not even just, like, movement stuff. Like, certain enemies it's better at. He-Hats in particular, Redeads and Gibdos it's really good for. It doesn't kill the Redeads and Gibdos, but it can stun them and allow you to line up a jump slash with a stick or master sword, so you can kill them in one shot. That's my horse. That's my horse. Classic Ed, Ed and Eddie for you. Useless tokens. No need to bring Epona in because we can't do horseback archery yet. We can check GTG and get a couple more things while we're here. Oh yeah, she struggles with those fences sometimes unless you hit them directly straight on. GTG is Dodongo's Cavern. I do kind of want to look at the first room while we're here. Here's Stall Child. Oh, it would be smart to just get a couple checks here, but I want to get other safer stuff first. I'm not that brave. Okay, I think I can just make this jump. If I do it at the right angle. No. I do not want to go to jail. No, I still don't want to go to jail. That's what she wants you to think, Rockle. Epona's a terrible person because horses are terrible people. She wants you to think she's one of the good ones. I don't think Epona's a horse girl, though, Grim. I think Epona's a girl horse, which is different. Hi, Ash. Hey, buddy. Kind of some dud checks here, but that's alright. Thank you for the dungeon shiz. Okay, so do we do... I'm kind of nervous about both, the Gerudo fight here and going into Dodongo's Cavern, honestly. I think I can do this with Nuts. As long as I play it safe and smart. Ash, please don't touch the keyboard right now. Okay. Yep, just gotta take it nice and slow with that one. No need to rush. Okay, so in Dodongo's Cavern, we can grab maybe a few checks with just bracelets. And honestly, it does kind of feel like logic wants me to do that with how it gave me Epona and GTG Pass so early. I would really prefer to come back with a bow or something. But I could do this if I have to. How many overworld checks are available? Take a look at that. We could actually do quite a bit in Goron City at this point. It might be worth going there. Yeah, okay, before we go into Dodongo's Cavern, let's do some overworld stuff. Gonna reset back to Graveyard. Avoid the scary Beamos that's right behind us. We do have a Skulltula to grab here. Purple Rupee. If I had more money, I would buy a Hylian shield right now. Yo, thank you, Drescalade, thank you. Appreciate the good luck wishes, my man. We got a good seed going so far, I'm optimistic. We got Hookshot, we got Nuts, it's going well. Zora's River or Goron City first? I guess Goron City. There's more stuff there. Alright, first time walking in here, so let's be on our guard. Don't like that. Okay. It's not so bad if I can just move confidently here. Yeah, you know what? Let's peek our head in and see what this is. As long as I'm ready for the floor tile when I come out, it'll be fine. DC is Spirit. Gonna mark the freestanding piece of heart as a skip because that is just a token, which we do not need this run. The timing on these is so awkward. Ooh, nailed it. Let's go. Big Poe in a bottle. Kinda rare, actually, to just be handed that so early. Not a great shop. But we can snag a Hylian shield here in a sec, at least. We will do that. Big Poe is just an interesting pickup. I wonder if I drank it, if I would mess up my run, or if I'm meant to turn it in. You gonna go do the weekly no logic? Hell yeah, dude, that sounds fun. Keep me apprised of whatever bullshit you have to do to make it work. I always enjoy hearing about you struggling. Gulp it down? No. No, I'm not willing to take that risk. Shadow Temple keyring. Looks like a blue rupee in there. Maybe a song, I can't tell for sure. We'll go check it out soon. I just want to check what's in the Fire Temple first. Bottom of the well. We did know Bolero was in the shop for 105, so this isn't going to be unreasonable to get to for Child. I don't know where that floor tile came from or where it went. Token up top. Another easy skip. Easy skip, easy mac. It was a blue rupee. I don't know if I'll be able to get the next hint outside, but we should at least look. Although we will be back here later anyway. Armos. Okay, that should be fine. Check. They say that the shadow trial was dispelled by Sheik. Alright, we're out of here. Actually, I'll just save and quit out. I looked in this crate. Ooh, is that Prelude? Okay. We got Zora's River we can go check. And then... we did miss the one check in Gerudo Valley at the waterfall I could swing back for. But it looks like Zora's River and Gerudo Valley is all that we have left for overworld checks now, and then we have to pick a dungeon. And out of what we found, I'm thinking that Dodongo's Cavern is going to be the one that works. Considering that we've only otherwise found Bottom of the Well, which is inaccessible without glitches, and Spirit Temple, which is inaccessible without glitches, until we have keys anyway. Keys and silver gauntlets. Any token rewards? Not on this seed, they're all junk. What are you, keys? Oh, I untargeted it, I'm scared. Where'd it go? Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, one of 3 checks coming up. Actually, 2 of them are right here. I guess we'll just check the hint while we wait for nighttime. They say that Big Goron crafts a gold sculpture token. The flame check is junk. Tick. The Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. And some more nuts. Excuse me, Mr. Gibdo. Somebody left their mummy in the river again. That's just irresponsible handling of the dead. Iron boots, water temples on the table. Interesting seed so far. We found some really weird stuff. The light trial protects Ganon's tower. That just leads back to Lost Woods, which won't have anything new. We can check Water Temple. And then there was the one thing at Gerudo Valley as well. There's the 2 places I still want to go. But I don't think I want to walk out of here. Oh, we have Big Po check. I can turn in Big Po check. Let's do that. We'll do Big Po on the way to Gerudo Valley. Okay, so Big Po, Gerudo Valley, and then Water Temple. And depending what's in Water Temple, I think we're still gonna have to do a dungeon. I don't think that Iron Boots really opened up anything. I guess there's the lab crate at Lake Hylia. We could do that. Thank you for that dungeon, Mr. Monkey. Alright, let's just get, like, Song of Time from Big Po right here. And then everything will be great. Oh, boo. Just a token. Alright. Next stop, Gerudo Valley. Eska. That's sweet. Come here, baby girl. Oh, almost walked right into that po. Sir, please. Ah, you fool. Instead of shooting it where I was, you should have shot it where I was going to be. God, my cat is just circling me on the floor like a vulture right now. She wants to jump up into my lap. But she, like, can't figure out how to do it. So she's just circling around by my feet. There she is. Hey, baby. You found a way. Now we are blessed with cat on lap. Oof, pea hat. Yikes. Let's make it nighttime. Pea hat should chill out now, and we can safely yeet ourselves. I guess we can check the hint while we're here. Hey, Kazzy, how was your stream earlier? I saw you were playing Hollow Knight. I poked my head in a little bit. Hope the new chair is everything you hoped it would be. Yo, what's up, Tap Steady? Forest Temple keyring at Kakariko Village. I'm gonna write that down. Alright. I do not want to swim down the river here, I don't think. There's too many, like, Octorok spawns that could be enemies, so... we're gonna just take a reset. And take a little bit of a slow way to get to Lake Hylia. Oh, you finished Hollow Knight today. Nice. Well done. Congrats. Seems like you did that pretty fast, too. That was what, like, you did it in 3 streams or something? Maybe 4? 22 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well done. Yeah, I definitely took longer than 22 hours alone as well, but I also probably did not have 73%. I think I had like 90-something probably. Still though, it's still an accomplishment, even if it was only 73%. Feels weird not needing to worry about trying to grab a big Poe. Damn, Anthony, near 100 when you lost your file? That's crazy. The worst part is that you, like, never got the satisfaction of beating the game either, you know? Like, you were right there. You got so blue-balled by that game. My condolences. On the bright side, though, like, silver lining for that Cloud, at least your laptop is working a lot better now that you reformatted it. So we've got Lab Crate to check here, and then we can see what's in the Water Temple. But, honestly, I can't envision anything in the Water Temple that would be a better candidate to do than going to Dodongo's Cavern right now. We could also get our extra 2 hints around the lake. Not a bad idea. Yo, strength 2! Uh-oh, that means the Spirit Temple's gonna be on the menu soon. Uh-oh. Make sure it's nighttime. I don't want to mess with that pea hat right now. No, thank you. A Moblin? What are you doing at the bottom of the lake? First Gossip Stone right here. They say that the Market Bazaar offers a purple rupee. Dark Link just chillin', practicing standing on one leg like a flamingo. He's not quite T-posing, but he's definitely asserting dominance, whatever he's doing. Anthony, doesn't every seed start out as a baby seed? Ooh, well is Way of the Hero. Good to know, good to know. Probably go there straight away after we're child. And have Bolero. Alright, let's see what's in the old water temple. Water is water. I don't think I like that. Especially given that we've got Iron Boots and Water Temple Keyring. I feel like we're gonna be back here soon. But I would much rather do Dodongo's Cavern first. Which means we're going to GTG. You already have hook and 2 key rings? Me too, brother. We're the same. I still think I'd rather do Water Temple than Spirit, even if we had Spirit keys right now. So, yeah, if Dodongo's Cavern doesn't put out, then we're gonna have to go back to Water Temple next, I think. Now, we could still check Deku Tree entrance. But, I think that's about it right now as far as unchecked dungeon entrances that are, you know, within logic for us. I think... Okay, we can't quite full clear Dodongo's Cavern unless we find bombs. But we can get a lot done with what we have right now. Thankfully, since carpenters are rescued, we can just walk across the bridge now. No need to use a filthy horse. Oh, sorry, I said that right in front of Epona. Oopsie. I think she heard me. Alright, here we go. All child's at the bottom. Very nice.
Ixcrim asked me, tell the story of how the Windmill Cranker guy, aka Eternal Cranker of Misery, teamed up with P-Hats to take over Hyrule. What was their diabolical plan? How did they pull it off? Ah, the tale of the Eternal Cranker of Misery and his dastardly P-Hat allies. Tired of endlessly cranking the windmill like a hamster on a wheel, our cranky friend hatched a plan. He recruited an army of P-Hats, promising them endless fields to fly over once they ruled Hyrule. Their diabolical plan was simple, yet effective. They'd use the P-Hats to create a diversion, causing chaos around Hyrule. While everyone was busy dealing with the relentless, whirling death machines, the Eternal Cranker and his team snuck into the higher echelons of Hyrule's governance, rigging ocarinas with false notes.
Nope, not going there. Not ready for that shit right now. I would, like, strongly prefer to not fight a Stalfos at this particular second. At least not in that tiny hallway. Yo, P-Hat, hold up.
Ixcrim asked me, continue your previous prompt. Of course. So as the Eternal Cranker and his Peahat posse caused pandemonium across Hyrule, the townsfolk were too busy dodging the whirling terrors to notice our devious duo sneaking into the castle. With the ocarinas rigged to play false notes, they sabotaged the hero's ability to use the Songs of Power. Chaos reigned, and the Eternal Cranker finally took a break from his windmill duties, laughing maniacally while sipping a crisp Dr. Pepper, because I'm, we cores. Ever bees my see then villains need a refreshment sponsor.
Did he have a stroke again? You okay, Aneyus? Blink twice if you need help. This Peahat is not spinning randomly. I'm gonna reset this dungeon and make sure it's nighttime. Okay. Now the Peahat should be way more chill. However, the Peahat is still a Peahat. Combo. I kind of want to see what this is if I can, but I don't think the hookshot will reach it. It's excluded from being a check anyway, so potentially scary room. Let's let the stall child come over here. And we're out. I think it should just be the Skulltula. Nope. Uh-oh. There we go. Piece of heart. Hit the switch. And then after we grab this last check, that's almost all we can do, except for the scary hallway with the Stalfos in it. Never mind, we have bombs, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think hookshot works for this. Oop. I think I need a long shot to go up here. Maybe with the chest opened, though, actually. The old French vanilla bomb bag. I love it. Not quite vanilla. Ooh, okay, I didn't think he went that way. Yikers. Okay. Now that we've got bombs, the world is our oyster. Ooh, a big wallet. This place is absolutely cooking. This should be safe because the Wolfos is dead. Knuckles? And a like. Well, I'll get that bomb on the way back, actually. And we're out. Let's bait the iron knuckle over here, and then we'll get the like. A pretty good chunk of bosses that we won't be able to kill right now. But maybe we'll get something we can kill. Morpha. Okay, we can do this. Oh. What? I guess no more of that from now on. I didn't even know that could fucking damage me. Get over here. I don't know. I think because of the time in the fight that I pulled it, he still had a damage hitbox. I'm not sure if it's because it was, like, when he wasn't in the tentacle. You know, I'm not really familiar enough to know, but he definitely... one way or another, he damaged me when I hookshotted him and pulled him to me at the start of the fight. Alright, well, I mean, we'll take it. It sucks. But at least we got a dungeon clear for it. Finally get to be here to see a hit. And it was a bullshit one, too, Riz Monkey. Oh, man. Okay, let's get back in there and grab the last check. We got one more. Okay, real quick. If I walk in here and walk back out... and the Skulltula doesn't... or not Skulltula, but the Stall Child doesn't spawn right away. Okay. Alright, well, that's done. Yep, this dungeon is completely cleared out now. That feels good. What doesn't feel so good is, the fact that we had to take damage to get there. Okay, back to Kakariko. We got some new checks we can do with bombs. Hopefully we can avoid going into a temple again for a little while, but the next one we do go into would likely be water. I might have missed. Barely got it. How bad do I want this? Not gonna reach. Ooh, the bomb combo though. That should kill. No? One more? Morpha has a hitbox on it until it's out of the pool, and it's always on the front end. Okay, so I'm just never gonna go for the quick kill again then. There's no reason to. It's too risky. Absolutely no reason not to go for the hit until he's in the tentacle. Let's go restock on bombs, I suppose.
Ixgrim asked me, remember the time Anthony of Justice tried to perform an IRL bomb hover with no pants on in front of an elementary school that landed him in the hospital? Explain to us what was going through his head when he decided to try this and narrate from start to finish the whole ordeal. In your response, don't forget to mention the screaming children, the infamous no pants bomb hover incident, and a legendary tale in our circle. Anthony of Justice, fueled by a combo of too much caffeine and an overwhelming urge to replicate in-game feats IRL, thought it'd be a genius idea to showcase a bomb hover move. His big brain moment, doing it sans pants in front of an elementary school, I can only imagine him thinking, this will be epic, as he set up the makeshift bomb, a soda bottle rocket. As he ignited it, pants nowhere in sight, the spectacle began. Children screamed in confusion and teachers rushed to shield their eyes. The only thing that soared was Anthony.
The end. Straight to the fucking hospital. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Will he continue twice in a row? Let's see what happens.
Kazikval asked me, continue your last prompt. With screaming children as the backdrop, Anthony realized too late that his epic stunt was quickly spiraling out of control. As the soda bottle rocketed into the sky, he was left standing there, pantsless and dumbfounded. The teachers were in crisis mode, trying to shield the kids from the chaos. Anthony, the so-called hero, landed himself in the ER with nothing but a bruised ego and a cautionary tale for all wannabe stunt daredevils. Never change, Anthony.
Never change, buddy. One day you'll impress those elementary school kids.
Previous prompt. With Anthony's ego now as bruised as his backside, he lay in the ER pondering his life's choices. It dawned on him that maybe, just maybe, he's not cut out for pantsless bomb hovering. The failed stunt was like finding another cursed blue rupee, disappointing and entirely avoidable. Meanwhile, the teacher's storytelling fueled by this incident became legendary, turning Anthony into the local no-pants daredevil. Lesson learned, keep the pants on, Anthony.
Keep them on, bud. I'm glad that every story has, like, a moral, you know? It's important. I wouldn't understand a story like, you know, my American media sensibilities require there to be a moral at the end, or else I just don't get it. That was a whiff. Anyway, let me just do this with twice as many bombs as it needs to take. I can't complain, we got a refill. They say that Jabu Jabu's belly hoards a fairy bow. Okay. Alright. Oh, I have silver gauntlets? Forgot about that. Well, then let me just grab this one, too. The Ocarina of Time itself. We've done it. We beat the game. We just play the Song of Time now and go back to before all this happened, right? Surely Princess Zelda and I can convince everybody that Ganondorf is a traitor. And just avoid this whole mess. Got one more check right here. And we can do some checks in Lost Woods and Hyrule Field, too. So much opened up when we got bombs. Feels good. Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. Didn't want to see that, but, you know, I believe it. We can check the hint over here as well. They say that the Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. Interesting. Well, that's where I was headed next anyway. Oh no, I can't go back this way. I don't think it's gonna reach. Damn, alright. Fine, it's a short walk. It's probably safer to go up Death Mountain than it is to go through Kokiri Forest. Though neither one is that bad, this one's a little bit closer. Oh, we have money now. We have money now. Give me that. And light arrow's 135. I'm not really too worried about buying those right now. They're not good for anything, but oh, actually they could be good for the Spirit Temple. Alright, no, I will farm for those right now then. 135? Okay, so that's just 2 red rupees real quick. That's not bad at all. Pick up some bomb chews too, actually. Those are always nice to have in the back pocket. Okay, so we're gonna farm 140 rupees real quick. And then that'll unlock bomb shoes for us, as well as refilling our Deku Nuts. After we're done here, we'll go Lost Woods and then probably Hyrule Field. I think that actually covers the majority of the checks that are open to buy bombs, though. We've already gotten Goron City, Death Mountain, all that stuff. The game is actually sending us into dungeons pretty early on this seed. Okay. Farmed up. I should have grabbed bomb shoes from there. I think he had nuts too, actually. I could have bought everything from Matt Mercer instead. Okay. Hyrule Field's got like half a dozen checks we can do. Yeah, after that we might need to go to the Water Temple. I'm kind of still drawing a little bit of a blank. We'll see what we get though. Maybe something else we get will open up the game. I don't think I can actually full clear the Water Temple unless we find Zelda's Lullaby and or Longshot. The water trial was dispelled by Sheik. I really wish it wouldn't give me hints about those trials, man. Feels like such a waste. We can actually get Tektite Grotto. This is weird. Usually I just look at this one and I can't actually get it. Is that a wallet or a bomb bag? Either way, I want it. That's a bomb. No, that's a wallet. Nice. Well, I think the only shop left that's available for adult is Zora shop. But there is still market for child, which is going to have 3 more shops in it. So this wallet could be still useful. But as far as currently, it doesn't actually get us anything. Cannot do Cow Grotto, because we don't have a hammer or a source of fire. I think it's just the 2 more grottos in the southeast area. South and southeast. Once again, I'm like salty about that first hit still from Morpha. But I don't know. It doesn't feel that bad because I at least learned something from it. I learned about, you know, not going for the quick strat. I don't need to go that way. What am I doing? I'm on autopilot. this is the last Hyrule field check, and then we're over to Kokiri Forest again. Maybe I'll end up checking what's in Deku Tree this time, too, before we leave. I say that a blue ghost guards a piece of heart. Let's see, what could be in the Deku Tree? Pretty much anything still. We've only found Dodongo's Cavern, Water Temple, Bottom of the Well, and Spirit. Uh-oh, daytime. Alright, 2 more checks here. Oh, it might just be the one, actually. We still don't have Saria's song to get past Mido. Gold Skulltula token can be found at the market. Binge! We've got the legume check. Zora's River, I don't think has anything else in it that we cared about. There's like the freestanding stuff, but that's junk. Guess I'll look at the check tracker. I think it's gonna be Water Temple time, though. We could still check Deku Tree, that's right. Yeah, it looks like... I think Overworld is cleaned up right now. Yeah, alright then, let's go see what's in the Deku Tree. You just did your first ever Chew Weird Shot. That sounds tricky. Oh, that put me way closer to that key than I expected. Okay, 2 more enemies around this corner. And they're both invisible. Okay, now one of them is right there. The other one is probably going to fall down on me. I think this should be okay. That's not bad. So not the worst Deku Tree entry. Thankfully it's just a freaking Armos in front, not a damn P-hat for once. And it's Jabu. Okay, well, since I know my bow is here, I think I want to try to do some of the easier checks. One more hit does it? Oh, he's dead. I would like to get nuts from this. Okay, that pea hat's below me across the little divot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, where the hell is that coming from? I was confused. Potentially scary room coming up. Skulltula. Dolphos. No. Okay. I don't like that skull kid over there. Let's see if I can line up some shots on these, on these Skulltulas. Damn. I almost got the other one. If we, like, scoot just a little bit this way. Okay, Ruto, I need you to move. Ah, come on. They gonna hit Skull Kid? There's the bow. Okay, we know where it is. If I can grab that and get out, I'll be happy. We'll just come back here later after that. No! I got fucking stuck targeting shit. Ah! Switch targeting fails me again. You're supposed to be stunned. Oh, man. Okay. That was just bad gameplay from me. Look, Switch is usually fine. And sometimes it's just better. Problem with Switch comes when I'm trying to, like, untarget something, but the camera angle gets all fucked up. So pressing down on the stick and Z doesn't, like, untarget it the way I want to. We're gonna bait that Stalfos into this pit right in front. Here we go. So as soon as we fall down here, we're gonna be right next to Skull Kid. Okay, there. And we got whatever this is, and our bow. Mission accomplished. Okay, now we can leave. Okay. Mark off that we got bow. Hopefully we can just find hover boots and skip the rest of that dungeon now. We might have to go to Water Temple next, though. I don't think the bow actually opens too many checks. We can do the shooting gallery and horseback archery. And then maybe a couple of like switches here and there, but that's all that the bow does. Man, 2 hits already though. Eeh. At least they were both in dungeons, and it's not silly overworld things today. Yay, arrows. Dude, I guess we do go do horseback archery next. Yeah, it still looks like Water Temple's the best way to go, though, unless we can find some more items here soon. And even then, it's still only going to be a partial clear, which sucks. I really don't like going to a dungeon until I can clear it. But, sometimes the seed says otherwise, you know? Don't always have a choice. You know, and if I have to call the horse anyway. Hello? Opponent? I might not resummon her if she's still, like, clipped under the ground over there. Yeah, she's stuck. Alright, one more time. There she is. Okay. Make it morning real quick. We'll grab our last couple checks here, but then we're probably going to have to go back to the water temple. The only other thing we've unlocked in the overworld with what we've got is shooting the sun at Lake Hylia. I didn't read that. What was it? Upgrade to the bow and Serenade of Water. Well, we did want to go to Lake Hylia, so... You know, it's like this is what we were supposed to do. And a bow upgrade does not suck either. Big quiver and a serenade. Let's go. Just where I wanted to be. Oh yeah, Morph is dead now, huh? Yeah, that works. Alright, big money. I didn't literally mean money, but I guess I'll take it. Yep, I kinda spoke that one into existence, didn't I? Gotta be more specific, you're right. Can I get a big Song of Time, please? I wonder if it's possible for one of these seeds to generate without needing to go child at all. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We'd have to be able to go child to kill Baronade, logically. That would have to happen. But that's the only thing, I think. Come on, buddy, take a walk. And he's gone. Okay, so... God, I gotta remember, like, the optimum route to clear this temple. I haven't actually done this, like, vanilla-wise in so long. So I think we start here. I don't remember if this... I think this is the block right here. That's what this is. Yeah, okay. We set this up for later. And then we go straight down to the bottom. We hope that it's not too bad down here with the enemies. Oh, I hear a floor master, that's a yuck. Get me out of here. If only I had a friend who knew optimal routes. If only I had a friend who could type instructions clearly, though. That's part of the problem. Also, a big part of the problem here is that I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Could be 2 more enemies in here. Uh-oh. Not a fan of that Bari. Never a fan of Baris, honestly. Alright. That wasn't too bad. For a token, though. Yeesh. Okay, so no Zelda's Lullaby to get this down. What else can I do here? Hey, Anthony, how about you just prove me wrong and type a set of instructions correctly the first time, you know? Let's see if you can do that and we'll go from there. God, I'm such a shit talker. I'm not actually... I could go Dark Link's side, that's right. I don't know if I can do much else here right now, though, without Zelda's Lullaby or Long Shot. I can't get this, but let's see what it is. Whoa! You gotta do this the slow way. There we go. Alright. Oh, Dark Link is just right here. I don't remember the last time I did this room vanilla either. Ooh, yeah, I hate that feeling of being sleepy early. That sucks. I don't like this. We're missing an enemy. And I don't know if I have a way to get over there without just dropping on top of it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go from the side, so after I drop down, we can roll away. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the 3 to 4 hours of sleep part, Kaz. If I had to guess. Is this room broken? Jesus Christ. Okay, please. Please let this be something useful. The Golden Gauntlet. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that actually gets us anything right now, though, because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby and we can't get into Ganon's castle. So, right now, I think this is all we can logically do in Water Temple at the moment. So that leaves us with two options. We either go to Spirit Temple and pray that the one check there is what we need to advance, or we go back to Jabu Jabu and pray that one of the two checks there is what we need to advance. Either way, I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Yeah, I don't like any of this. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, Anthony. You were calling the seat a baby seat in the first 10 minutes because I got a couple of items, and now here we are. Having to go into dungeons and do crazy stuff. For a single check. I'm gonna reset back to CAC, refill on Deku Nuts, and then I guess we'll try Spirit Temple for the single check. I'm gonna stop you right there, Rockle. We don't do that here. We don't do thinking around here.
Skill issue.
Don't skill issue me. Just because I've already taken 2 hits and only cleared 1 dungeon. Okay. Oh, there's a Stalfos in here too. Ooh. Hey, I don't like this. Not a fan of this place. Okay, what if I fight over here? The Stalfos should just try to walk at me menacingly while I fight Mr. Iron Knuckle. I can fight one at a time, just not both. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, we got him. Take that, Stalfos. I don't know what was supposed to be back here, but it ain't here now. It could be invisible, I suppose. I think it was that iron knuckle that fell through the floor, though. And Shadow Temple boss key. I mean, that's good, but I don't know what to do with that at the moment. Does that mean I have to go back to Jabu Jabu now? Let's look at the check tracker together. And we'll set it to all checks so that we can look through everything and make sure that the tracker isn't gonna mess me up again. That's all child stuff right there, or storms that we don't have. Child, blah, 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 blah. GS above theater, we can't access the back part of the Lost Woods yet. Can't get into Sacred Forest Meadow at the moment. Can't do Cow Grotto. Can't do anything at Lake Hylia without breaking the rules. Gerudo Valley, child, needs hammer, and child. We can't access Haunted Wasteland yet. We don't have hover boots or long shot. Hyrule Market is all child stuff. Kakariko, we've done everything we can. Graveyard, done everything we can. Yeah, I think we might have to go to Jabu. We've been in every dungeon entrance I can go in, right? We've been inside Deku Tree, that was Jabu. We've been inside Dodongo's Cavern, that's where we are right now. We can't enter Jabu. We can't enter Forest yet because we don't have Saria's song to get there. Can't enter... Well, we can enter Fire, but it's bottom of the well, so that's a child one. Water is water, which we did what we can already. Spirit, we can't get to. Yeah, we can't get to anything in Spirit yet. Can't get to the entrance either. Shadow, we cannot do. Bottom of the well, we cannot do. Ice Cavern, we cannot do without Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. So yeah, I think it comes down to we have to go back to Jabu. Which is yikes. All my homies hate Jabu. Alright, let's put this back and send it. So Jabu was at Deku Tree. Fastest way to the Deku Tree. We're gonna go here, cut through Goron City, and take the shortcut. Oh man, doing all of this for 2 checks too. This sucks. We have to clear most of this dungeon to check these two things, by the way. And we have to go through arguably the worst part of it as well. Which is the lower hallway. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to go to the Deku Tree. Whatever, I'm out of here. That's what it was. Wait for him to explode, and then we're good to go. Alright. And we're back. Yeah, I do want more nuts. You're shitting me! Oh my god. That was just bad. That was bad gameplay. I should have known that was gonna happen. I was literally thinking to myself at that very moment, I could just kill this guy with arrows, but I'm trying to conserve resources. Never again. Man. The one resource I can't afford to spend is hearts. All I had to do was just use 2 arrows. This room had the Stalfos that I can just bait into the pit by standing. That's actually not bad. And we don't know what's in the next room. This one could be anything. Oh, there's Requiem, I think. That's our progression item. Low and steady. We got this. There's a churg below, right? No? I feel like I hear him. Maybe he flipped through. Or maybe he's in the hallway beyond. I feel like he just clipped below, though. There should be a third enemy in that hallway. Alright. Usually jump slashing isn't that risky, but with those Deku Babas, they have like a weird hitbox that stays there, so... Yeah, it can be a little especially dangerous for them. But I learned my lesson with them today. We're not going to mess with the Deku Roberts anymore. Got a newfound respect for those boys. There he is. Keep on walking, buddy. That's good. Okay, there's gonna be a pea hat in the next room, but it should be right in front and fall into the water. Oh, even better, it's the one down there. Okay. Oh, we might get a Tektite coming down on top of us, though. Still kind of scared of that pea hat as well. Okay. One more check to do here. Although I'm not sure if it's even worth it at this point. We'll have to see how the next room looks. That'll decide. I'm pretty sure we got our progression item, though. But, you know, it's what we just learned from Rockle, you know? Skip no check. Lest you be punished for it and have to come back later. Does Bomb Chew hurt Freezards? Hey, it does. Good to know. The Keese was on the right, so what's on the left? Something we can't see. No, this is our last check right now anyway, I believe. A bow. I hear a floor master, and I don't like it. Still one more enemy in here at least. There you are. Okay. Nice. So that's it for Jabu's belly. At least for now. So now, I think all we have left to do is go see what's at Requiem. I have a feeling this is going to be Shadow Temple. It might not be, but I hope it's Shadow Temple. Let's get our quick check here for free. GTG. Nehru's Love. Alright, we'll be back here in a sec. I want to get the check outside that I can get real quick. Alright. Back to GTG, and I guess we'll do what we can there. I think it's like pretty much the only place we can go right now. We need an item or some keys or a song or something to get us going. I fucking panicked. Oh my god. I tried to shield drop that bomb and then roll away, and it just didn't fucking come out. Oh my god. That's possibly the worst gameplay I've done in a long time. Holy shit. I can't believe I got hit by an Armos, of all things. An Armos is really the last thing that should ever hit me, honestly. Fuck, that's bad. Alright, it's fine. This has honestly just been a little bit of a hard run. But, more than that, I've just been making dumb mistakes today. Can't complain too much about this run, though. I mean, it literally gave me Deku Nuts for the first item. There's the spot. Oh, come on. I'm not risking that. probably have gotten it. Fine, though. Redead, pot, and pot. Yo, the long shot. Okay. Water table's back. Water temple's back on the menu. I guess the water table is too. Man, what a weird seed so far. The mirror shield, let's go. Okay, that was worth it. Forgot these pots would respawn. Good thing we don't need to come back to that room again. And I'm really glad we got long shot before we came in here. Because this saves us a whole nother trip around the temple, having to come through here again. Pretty sure this check was a purple rupee. We got a hint for this earlier. Okay. Get a piece of heart. Now I think that's all we can do here right now. We could get into the hammer room, but the only actual check in there requires the hammer because clearing the room is not a check on this run. So yeah, I think we're done here. And the long shot was what we were meant to get. Alright, so back to Water Temple then. Hi, Ash. A little early to feed you today, buddy. Making it hard to see, bud. And we are back. And no boss key, unfortunately, so we can't just skip to the end. I think we have to full clear this. Well, we've got a long shot now, but we don't have, we still don't have Zelda's Lullaby, which makes this kind of interesting. What can we do? I think there's a check at the bottom we can do that requires a long shot. 48 seconds now because we lost so many hearts. I hear another Keys up there. Fuck, this is gonna fuck me. Okay, never mind. Nice. Ooh, almost swam right into those spikes. Okay. There's another one on the bottom we can do. Also kind of scared of that floor master, though. Actually, can I do anything else here? No, but there are a few more overworld checks that are open now, actually. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave here. I think I might actually need Zelda's Lullaby to really get anything else done here. And hopefully we can just get a boss key and skip the rest of that temple. That'd be sick. What we can do right now is get the Skulltula up here. Damn. Just nuts. Okay, we can go Haunted Wasteland now, though. That scared me. And there's actually a few things we can do in the Gerudo area now with Longshot, interestingly enough. Man, we're really hurting to get any keys or anything here, though. It's been a pretty closed seed so far, like very linear. Get one item that opens up a few more checks, then go get those, and repeat. Yo, thank you for the alert, Kazzy. Hope you sleep well. I hope you get many hours today. Undisturbed. Happy bed. Okay, so this is one that I've never done before, but apparently we can get this with just long shot. literally every single time used a chicken for this. Damn, just arrows, huh? We have to go around and come back now. I think there's an Octorok spawn here, actually. Stay to the side. Oh, fuck. Not the pea hat. Don't take me to the pea hat. Okay, so we've got one check in Haunted Wasteland and one check at Desert Colossus with long shot. Graveyard freestanding. I don't remember if I checked that on this seed or the last one. I think I took a peek at it this time. Oh, it was Prelude at Graveyard Crate. That's right. Well, we can get that now. Once again, these might be the only two checks that I have left at this point. Alright, we gotta Prage for these checks to be something good. Ideally, we would just get, like, Song of Time and blow the seed open. Go get a whole bunch of child checks. But, I don't know what else I would actually want right now. Megaton Hammer opens up, like, a couple of other checks, but not a ton. Zelda's Lullaby would be nice. Man, I feel like I need to do another no logic seed soon. Just to stay fresh on my glitching skills. But I don't know, like, I don't want to lose my edge on these runs either. Like, I feel like I've actually gotten a little bit worse at these runs over the last couple weeks. You know, I've learned more, but I feel like I'm not quite as on my game for whatever reason. Damn, alright, well this last one has to be it then. And this last one's also a little bit tricky to get, too. I don't like it. Alright, whatever. Let's just send it. We can at least check what it is. I need to make it daytime anyway. Link, no. No! Okay, iframe. Oof. Oh my god. God, I hate this check. I fucking hate this check without the bean, man. I need a strat for this. Is there like a safe spot I can stand or anything? Uh-oh. So that wasn't it. That wasn't even it. What am I supposed to be getting right now? Graveyard has Prelude, but that doesn't get us any checks. We'll go through the check checker again here in a sec. Maybe I forgot something. There's Prelude. But it still doesn't get us anything new. Let's go through this again. Show all checks, start to finish. Child, Storms, Child, Child. Child, Slingshot. Child, Child, Child. Child, Child, Saria's Song. Child, Saria's Song. Saria's Song. Saria's Song. This one needs Hammer and Fire. These two are Child. Child, Gold Scale, or Glitching, which I'm not sure is allowed. Child, Child, Child. Child, Child, Child. Need Fire. Zelda's Lullaby. Bean, Child. All the Hyrule Market stuff is for Child. No Zelda's Lullaby to get the one check at Ganon's Castle. Coachella House has nothing. The rest of the stuff is child checks. Graveyard, Child, Child, Child. Zelda's Lullaby. Death Mountain Trail. Storm's Grotto. Claim check is junk. Great Fairy needs Zelda's Lullaby. Child. And need Hammer. Child, Child, Child. Child. Bean Patch Child. Great Fairy needs Zelda's Lullaby. Freestanding is a token and doesn't matter anyway. Zora's River. These two open freestanding pieces of heart were junk, I believe. And the rest is child checks. Zora's Domain, inaccessible without Zora's Lullaby. Zora's Fountain, same. Lon Lon Ranch is all child checks. Deku Tree, inaccessible. Dodongo's Cavern, cleared. Jabu Jabu's Belly, cleared as best we can without Boomerang. Haven't found Forest Temple, haven't found Fire Temple. Water Temple, it says Boss Key Chest and GS near Boss Key Chest. Where's the Boss Key in Water Temple? I actually don't remember, but that looks like what we're meant to do right now is go back to Water Temple. Alright then, let's go figure it out. Gotta remember where the boss key is there. This is like my nightmare seed though, like repeatedly having to go in and out of dungeons for like single checks. This is pretty terrible. At least we have Zora Tunic now. Helps a little bit, but not that much. Boss key chest. Which one are you? It's something accessible without Zelda's Lullaby. We've been left, we've been right. I guess let's just take this one floor at a time, every direction. I think I went over here. This is where, like, the fire keys was in the hallway. Yes, we did this room already. Okay, second floor does not have anything else accessible, I don't think. We can't get in here without changing the water level. Okay, so bottom floor. I don't think I went this way yet. Is this the way that needs to be bombed? Yes. And we went that way, so the only way left it could possibly be is over here. Okay, here we go. Oh! Jesus. This room with no hover boots. I don't think I can hit the P-hat from the top. Doesn't count. You can get the Moblin at least. I don't want to swim over there and risk aggroing Dark Link. Uh-oh! Oh, I forgot about the fucking Deku Baba. I'm gonna kill myself. I think this is also the first time I've had to come into a lot of these rooms in a no-hit run, actually. So if nothing else, this has been like a huge learning experience, but fuck, man. I'm actually getting my ass kicked by this temple right now. It's not even that bad of one either, it's just that, like... I don't know, man. Those Deku Babas are getting me today. The old Roberts. Wait for the next rock and then we'll go. Oh, Christ, okay. I'm fucking throwing. I'm doing the thing where I try to get back to where I was really fast, and I just ruin everything. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. It's not time to feed you yet. I know you think it is. I know you think it is, but it's not time to feed you yet. Hey, that Deku Roberts in general, their score today is 2, but that particular one only has 1 point. Thank you very much. I got hit by a P-hat the second time. It's actually, like, still early enough that I kind of want to just, like, take a break and start a new run. Give this one more shot here. Just because I want to practice this tempo more at this point. Okay. This time we're not going to go down early. Wait for the P-hat to stop spinning before we go. Why is he so low this time? Can't get shit done today. There we go. Uh-oh. Hey, where'd he go? Did I just despawn Dark Link? God, stop doing that. Jesus. I don't remember what this switch even does. Oh, you push the block onto it and it raises the water. Okay. The intended solution for the room, that's right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe all the damage I've taken today, you guys. The Morpha hit, I'm not even mad about. Everything else, though, has been, like, pretty bad. First time playing the game. Listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again, man. I'd like to see you do better doing these runs. Did he fall down? He must have fallen down. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Doing impatient. Yeah, that's pretty much my problem, too. Down. Uh-oh. Jesus. That's fucking terrifying. Another temple that I can't actually clear that I have to go to now. Christ. Alright, well, let's just go end the run in Spirit Temple. Surely it won't take that long, right? We've got 3 hearts left. Ash, come on, man. What are you even doing? Come on, Ash, please. Settle down. Have yourself a nice sit. Come on. We are actually pretty short on arrows. Can I buy any here? Oh, okay, I need to take a break. I'll be right back, guys, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, cats presented an emergency that I couldn't really ignore there for a minute, so had to go and take care of it. They basically demanded that I feed them right now. It was kind of lame. There's a little more going on there, but it's all good. We got it taken care of. You know what? I'm just gonna buy these arrows. No shortage of cash at the moment. Okay, so we were going back to the Spirit Temple now that we have keys, which means Dodongo's Cavern. Basically full on consumables, only missing 1 bomb right now, so we're in good shape. Aside from, you know, the 7 hearts we're missing, but we don't need to think about that. We're just gonna not get hit for the rest of the game and everything will be fine. And that's the way it goes. All I have to do is press the right buttons at the right time for, you know, approximately, what, 6 more hours? Maybe a little less? Uh-oh. Actually, I think I can skip this. Anyway. I should have just hookshot it up here. Oh well. Dark Link hanging out in the corner. We don't have to fight, bud. It's fine. You just stay in the shadows like a cool guy. And I'll just keep doing this thing. And we don't have to make eye contact. The Song of Time. Realistically, I should just leave here right now. However, I could set up the rest of the temple since we do have light arrows. And Mirror Shield, even. We could set up everything but boss right now and then just come back and do the boss later, which we know we will have to do. That seems like it might be wise. Holy shit, fuck that. I know Hover Boots clears this, but we don't have Hover Boots right now. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. There's gonna be a few checks we can't get in this dungeon without Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so... we should be able to get that other Skulltula. God, I don't know if any of Child's Side is going to be worth it right now. Honestly, this whole temple's pretty risky, but it's never going to get any less risky. Yeah, fuck it. I was ready to end the run anyway, so let's just send it. And maybe I'll just be a badass. We go Child's Side first? No, we go Child's Side second, because then we can just hookshot over from the Mirror Shield. Well, you guys made this awkward. Okay, one down. Good thing we got bomb shoes earlier, huh? Think this one might kill? There we go. All right. Into another scary room here. Ooh, the hover boots, yo. So worth it. Alright, I'm glad we came here. Glad we didn't just leave. Token. Purple rupee. Of course, a Keese, my nemesis. Nice. Okay, so if we go back in there, I'm trying to like mentally plot out how child side works. I think it's Iron Knuckle Room, Skulltula Hallway, and then BMOS Room after that. Do I want to go that way? No, I think I'll just do child side all together at the end. Uh-oh. Okay, then maybe we go back to Spirit Temple now the other way. Oopsie. Shit. All right. Wait, that's not the song I want. That's the song that takes me right back here. Oof, okay, so we gotta go... back this way. Yeah, change of plans. Okay, you know what? I'll take it as long as we don't take damage. That's fine. The detour can take as long as it needs to if it's damageless. We could honestly just, like, leave the temple at this point. Because we did get Song of Time and Hover Boots. Like, we can do a lot of other stuff in other places. And then just come back there later if we need to, and or after we have Boss Key. I kind of like that idea because it's also more likely that we'll have Big Goron Sword and Dins when we go back as Panic Button. Well, a Panic Button and just a stronger option. Yeah, shit. I think that's the play then. I think the smart thing is to not get stuck on Spirit Temple and just leave. There's still a good chunk of more to do there, but we don't have the boss key anyway. If I didn't fall out of the temple, I'd probably still stay and clear it, but at this point... Hi, Ash. Your belly full now? You feel better? Okay, well, we've got all of the market to check now, which is huge. All of Kakariko, like, tons of overworld checks again. Odds are good that we'll find something here. You okay, Ash? Do you need some attention? What's up, buddy? Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. A red ghost guards Greg. Purple Rupee can be found at Kokiri Forest. And Lake Hylia is on the way of the hero. I'm gonna write Lake Hylia, but I think we've already gotten some way of the hero stuff there. Nut upgrade? How much? 120? Sure. guy has tons of rupees for sale. Only one of them is worth it. Bombs? For my exquisite marksmanship, that's all I get is bombs? What a ripoff. Oh, recovery heart. Boo. Nut. Oh no, I'm locked in. Might as well just win, right? It's just effortless for me, you know? I can't not win at bomb tree bowling sometimes. Okay, I haven't equipped anything as child yet. Boomerang would be on Y if I had it. We'll put sticks there for now. Kinda like stick being on the left. Sure. Come on, Rich. Come here, Richard. Be a good boy. Stick. Was that stick upgrade? That was stick upgrade. Ooh, Song of Storms? For 120. Exactly enough for me to afford it, with 1 rupee left over. 1 Greg to spare. Alright, Song of Storms. Feels good. Let me get the Skulltula here, and then we'll go to Castle. I probably should have done it the other way, but whatever. Yo, the boomerang already. Let's go. Alright, child is stacked now. I'm still hoping, though, that Baronade is just going to be the boss of somewhere besides Jabu Jabu. That would be ideal, because I do not want to have to full clear Jabu, and I do not want to have to fight Baronade there as child. We do have hover boots now, so I could actually go see what the boss is of Jabu. Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. I think next time I go adult, we'll go see what boss is in, inside Jabu. We got a lot of overworld checks as child to do right now, though. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. That should make it better. That's convenient. It took out the wall for me. Okay, Mark Bombchu Bowling first prize is a skip. I think Market is done now. Right? Yes, Market is complete. Next stop is going to be Kakariko. We still haven't checked Zora's shop either, actually. We need to make our way over there at some point. It's weird because I'm so used to coming here first as child that like a lot of my route for this place involves doing stuff that's checkable as child and adult. I'm gonna feel like I'm just blasting through Kakariko here so fast right now. Oh, we can check bottom of the well now too, actually. Now that we've got Song of Storms. Okay, scam pay. Give me what you got. Oh, I'm too broke for this shit. Can't even get scammed right now. Ah, 1 rupee short. There we go. Bombs. Okay. Oh man, bottom of the well. We can actually go and do that too while we're child, but I think I'm gonna try to skip that for as long as possible. Well, I don't know, it is a lot of relatively easy checks. It's one of those dungeons that kind of just depends entirely on what gets shuffled into it. But because of the enemy placement, it's usually not too bad. Well, I feel like we've got maybe an hour or so of, like, checking stuff in the overworld as child. And then after that, really all that's going to be left is, dungeon stuff, aside from maybe a couple overworld things that pop up over time, depending on what's still missing. Major things gating us from overworld checks right now, though, is basically Zelda's Lullaby and, like, a source of fire. Megaton Hammer's also got a few checks. I missed one over here. And here's my money for the Zora shop. That's nice. Purple ruby. Okay, Kakariko is cleared, I think. Let's see how Child Death Mountain looks. I don't hear any P-hats, that's good. A couple of like-likes, very easy to dodge. I'm wondering right now if it's possible to beat the game without Zelda's Lullaby on these settings, and I think it is. We could potentially, like, never get Zelda's Lullaby. That'd be pretty wild. Well, thank you for the dungeon, Shiz. Fire Temple keyring, huge. Although hopefully unnecessary. Another one of those temples where we can actually skip all the keys and go straight to the boss if it allows. Okay. We have no Saria's Song or Zelda's Lullaby. No Source of Fire. We could still blow up the Goron shop, but there's no point of going in there right now. I think we're good on checks here. Death Mountain Trail. Again, no Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't do anything at the top. Let's do this real quick. Oh, that's already open. Cool. I was just gonna pop that open real quick and then do this. Okay. Let's see where reset takes us, actually. Weepers. Interesting spot, actually. It's kind of where I wanted to be. Let's skip that bug, or the beans, actually, because I know a trick for this spot now. Sometimes I get worried that the bug is gonna spawn underneath me if I get stuck in like a dialogue or something. Hey, Din's fire! That's huge. Most excellent. Let's hold off on Sacred Forest Meadow. We'll come back there in a sec. I want to get the front of Lost Woods first while I'm thinking about it. Should I do Kokiri Forest too? Yeah, let's do that first, actually. Then I can just leave from Sacred Forest Meadow. God, I really hope that the boss of Jabu Jabu is anything except for Baronade. Fire Temple boss key, I like that more than the small keys. But also, Fire Temple's on the menu now, well, if we can find Hammer. Alright, we check the bean patch here, and then it's back to the Lost Woods. clearing Lost Woods and then pop out at Zora's River. Oh, did all my bugs just bury immediately? Oh, man. Now I gotta get new bugs. Oh, there's Zelda's Lullaby. We do need it. Today is not the day where we get the seed without it. God, imagine if I have to go back to Water Temple again. Okay, back to the Lost Woods. Take 2. We can do everything here except for Skull Kid, I think. Oh, I don't have bugs anymore. That's right. Okay. Wait, I have a plan for this. Grab some fresh bugs from right over here in a grotto that we also haven't checked. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Death Mountain Trail. Right, okay. So now, we've got bugs, we're good to go into Lost Woods. I think we have 4 checks here. Got Bean Patch here, Deku Scrub here, Ocarina Memory Game, and the target. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at the graveyard. Okay, we've bought all of our Deku Scrub merchant items now. Those checks are all done. Come on. Arrows. Thought Lost Woods was supposed to be Way of the Hero. This is garbage. We probably got whatever was Way of the Hero here already, though. Okay, we do still need to do Sacred Forest Meadow. Safe. Okay. A lot of work for one little check here. And it was not worth it. The return trip should be a lot easier, and we got a couple hints. Weep, 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 weep. They say that plundering the Deku Tree is a foolish choice. I'm gonna write that down. When we get to the Deku Tree, straight to the boss it is. Good to know. We can very easily skip, like, that entire place. Okay, so now we're gonna come out in Zora's River. Actually, quite a few checks here. I do need to be a little bit careful, though, because we don't know what enemies are here. This child, anyway.
Ikskrim asked me, list all the elements of the periodic table. In your response, double all vowels, randomize consonants, and say Mwipsuiopo after every fifth word. Halunum hydrogen, lithium, Mwipsuiopo, beryllium carbon, nitrogen oxygen, Mwipso po flu orine, neon sodium magnesium, Mwipso iopo, aluminum silicon, phosphorus sulfur, Mwipso iopo chlorine, argon, potassium, calcium, scoandium, titanium, Mwipso iopo, vanadium, chromium, manga.
Manga? I don't think that's an element. It sounded like he was just saying the elements with a weird accent. Tough guy. There you are. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. Dick. Alright. Gotta spend money on this guy. After we check Zora shop, I think that's all of our rupee checks, and they can just be for consumables. Okay, so that's a skip for sure. The other one was just bombs, so that's a skip for sure as well. Alright, Zora's River is cleared then. I've got a feeling that Zora shop is going to be cooking something though. I missed the jump. Oh no! Rip chicken. Wait, I have Zelda's Lullaby now. I don't even need it. Kinda forgot I had that. Oopsie. First and foremost, let's check the shop. After we get our free stuff. Ooh, Minuet. That gets Adult Link into the backside of Lost Woods. That's really nice. The rest of this is just consumables, which we will refill on. Excellent. Let's just do this right now. We'll go present letter, do diving game, and then grab a fish on the way back up. Well, this is going really well. Child routing has been a lot of fun so far today. Bottom of the well hoards a gold Skulltula token. Mweep. 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 Best part of the game right here, folks. We mweeped pretty late today in the seed. Last couple times it's been the first couple hours.
Oink. Oink. Oink.
I missed. Come on. Alright, so I'm kind of hoping that inside Jabu Jabu is just the Deku Tree, and we can just clear it super quick. Although, honestly, what would be better than that? It might be even better if it's just Ice Cavern and we can skip it because there's nothing in there when we need. Because I'd still rather do Deku Tree as adult. It is a little bit easier and faster. See if the seed can show me a little bit of kindness on the back half here. Another token. We've got 2 checks back here. We can actually do all the fairies now as well, huh? Since we have Zelda's Lullaby. They say that Dodongo's Cavern hoards bombs. 5 pieces. Oh no, we know that bottom of the well is way of the hero. That's right, we got a hint about that earlier. So I should do bottom of the well before we go back to adult. Bottom of the well was Fire Temple, so it's at least easy to get to. If it's way of the hero, what would it probably have at this point? Hammer... Hammer, Keys, or Nocturne is basically what it has to be. I guess it could technically be Lens of Truth. If, like, Treasure Chest game is Way of the Hero as well. Oh, it's Deku Tree. Okay, well, shit. There's 2 dungeons we have to do as child, then. We'll circle back to that, though. What else can we do as child, then? Lon Lon. We have everything at Lon Lon. Lon Lon, Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley. And Desert Colossus. Okay. So let's go do this first. Then we'll go Lake Hylia. This is the one place I'll plant the beans as well, just in case. I didn't need to go in there, did I? No, I did not. We could actually clear more of GTG if we ever need to go back there. There's a lot of places where we left a few checks here and there. Excuse me, Mr. L. He's just staring at me menacingly. Oh, I should have gone to the Skulltula on the lake first. Slightly inefficient routing, but it's fine. Nut. We should farm some Deku seeds here. We're actually a little dangerously low. Damn game obliging. Hella seed drops. Stocked up on everything now. I guess I will farm the last bush patch for bomb chews though. Never have too many bomb chews. Two more checks here for Kiddo. Tokens. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it. One of these times where I'd rather just get the check than move my mouse and mark it off as a skip. Alright, last one over here. And then Gerudo Valley after this. I think the Gerudo Valley bean patch should be the last one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'll be the last one. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here waiting like I have nothing better to do. We got places to be. Stop Gerudo Valley. After that, I think we're good on overworld checks. Let's see. Oh right, Lon Lon. We need to go to Lon Lon still as well. We can do Goron Pot now in Goron City as well. Ooh, and Royal Family's Tomb. But we can do that as adult. That'd be easier as adult. Uh-oh. Not supposed to be there. God, I need like an uh-oh counter when I stream. I wonder how many times I've said that today. The Dongo stomping above me. I think I got the god line up here. Nope, not quite. Okay. We needed to be a little bit more to the left. Still good, though. Not a bad backwalk. Anyway. Had to throw down a freestyle real quick. Some freestyling Ocarina jams. FW. We got all our spells now. I think I actually need this chicken. Another blue rupee. Okay. One more quick look. See if there's anything besides Lon to do. No, I think that's it. Oh, and then the ferry at Hyrule Castle. Okay, let's do that first then. I will forget if I don't do it right away. Alright, so current planned route then is going to be Castle Ferry, Lon, bottom of the well, Deku Tree, and then back to Adult. We didn't know Deku Tree was foolish as well, so I'm not going to bother actually clearing it. We're just going to go to the boss as fast as possible. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Just clip my bomb out of bounds. Okay. Next stop, Lon Ranch. And I will play Sun Song a couple times at the next screen just to make sure we get a fresh daytime for Hyrule Field. Bottom of the... What was Deku Tree? Deku Tree was Jabu. And then what was in bottom of the well? Did I check that or did I just open it? I don't think I actually checked it. But we can check it as adult now anyway. The only dungeon that's not accessible at this point is the Shadow Temple. Because we don't have Nocturne to get up there. Start looking. We drop all three through the floor? I didn't get the third one. That third one might not be possible, I'm not sure. Okay. Swing around to the silo. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more checks here. Come on. Let me look. There we go. This is the scariest part of Lon Lon right here. Making it nighttime. But this is the safest place from which to do it. I don't like how close that key sounds. I need to go this way anyway. Okay, 2 more checks at the front, then we're done. And we're in full circle here. Gotta check the tree and the window, and we're all done at Lon Lon. Reset our entry point to a safe place. Piece of heart. Alright. Skippity doo dah. Okay, I think that's it. Time to go do the scary stuff. I don't know if it's nighttime right now. I guess for now we'll just pray for no P-hats. I can't even tell if I go out into Death Mountain Crater. Actually, you know what? It's not gonna be bad. Let's just go make sure it's nighttime. That's the one. And we know for a fact that bottom of the well is Way of the Hero. This will be worth clearing one way or another. You with Lizalfos down there? Yes. A Dinalfos. Leave me alone, please. Alright, fine. Oh, that didn't hit him. Uh-oh. I don't like what keeps happening to my camera there. Let's fight over here. If we must fight. Combo. Now one more bomb and then I think a stick kills. Okay. He is down there. Okay. We'll worry about that Keese when it's time. I have an idea of how to deal with it anyway. What have we got here? Nothing. Sus. We don't have keys for here, so we can't actually full clear it yet. How's the run going? It's going okay. I mean, I'm a little disappointed at myself for a lot of the hits I've taken, but we're still going. We're still trucking. We've got to do bottom of the well here because it's Way of the Hero, so we're looking for something. And then we're gonna head over to Deku Tree because it's inside Jabu. Gonna rush to the boss there, clear that out, and then after that, I think we might be in just dungeon mode. Let's go this side real quick. Get it done. How's your run going, Ants? Last I heard, it was a baby seed. Ooh, that was a little close. Tokens. Mark that as a skip. Ah, I've been on break, I see. Uh-oh. I think I skipped this chest. I also think that lizard is right behind me. I have an idea. Secondary idea. Okay, there we go. Actually, it didn't go the way I wanted it to, but I'm glad that it worked out in the end. Okay, dead hand time. We got plenty of sticks. No need to worry about that. We do have to just do this, though, because we don't have Lens of Truth today. I guess we could just kill the hands. I'm still unclear if getting grabbed like that is, like, a hit. I don't think it is, though. I think I watched Phil do that. Okay, and then one more stick should kill him. And this completes bottom of the well. Oh, no. There's one more check that I skipped. Get the Lens of Truth, vanilla. That's actually really funny. Okay, back through here is gonna be easiest. Feels silly for missing this one. This is usually the first one I check, but I was a little thrown off by that Dinalfos this time. Oh, hey, watch it, buddy. And now we're done here, until we get small keys. Varia's Song. Okay. What does that open up? Skull Kid and Darunia's Joy? I think that's about it. Well, we've got a few more child checks to do before we go back. I think this takes us right back to Lost Woods. We have Minuet, so we can do Sacred Forest Meadow as an adult already, but either way, we have two ways in there now. You know what? I will buy some more nuts. I think the other guy sells seeds, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy your overpriced shit anyway. It was a stick. I'll still take it. Used a bunch of sticks on that dead hand. Let's get Skull Kid and then take a jaunt over to Goron City. Every song now except for Nocturne. And all the items I care about except for Hammer and Big Goron Sword. We just gotta clear basically every dungeon on 3 hearts, though. That's the tough part. Yeah, no, I get it. You gotta pay the scrubs like delivery fees, you know? They're basically DoorDash for consumables. Actually, that would be a sick idea, DoorDash and consumables. Let me get that. I'm too lazy to walk back, so let's just send a Dins here. I should probably swing by the Goron shop and restock on consumables as well, whatever they've got there. Nice. Big money. Those are expensive bombs. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy blue fire. Oh, I don't have enough. Those damn bombs. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I think this might be a stick for Child Link. Shoot. I know one of these pots up here always has a fiver in it. It's up on, like, the corner in the next level. There we go. Now watch, I'm gonna just find the blue ice arrows and make that a completely moot point. But whether I find Ice Cavern or Adult Zora, Adult King Zora next, I'm prepared. Hopefully we can just ignore Ice Cavern. You're right. More child checks. What else can we do? Treasure chest game. Might be it. Everything else looks doable as adults. Oh, we had to do Deku Tree as well. That's right. Okay. So treasure chest game, then Deku Tree. I kind of hope the boss of the Deku Tree is Baronade at this point. Yo, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. What's up, bro? Why did I switch? I was literally talking about how I still had child stuff to do.
Are you winning, son?
Kinda? We're doing okay today. I mean, if I'm gonna lose, it's gonna be real quick, real soon. We still got 7 dungeons in a row to do, basically, and we're getting ready to start on that in just a moment. We've got, like, one more overworld check here, and then we're gonna go to our first dungeon. Do a few more overworld checks after that, and then I think it's, like, all dungeon span after that if we're still alive. Oh my gosh, I'm too broke. Yeah, I did hear about Charlie Kirk. I have no comment on stream about that. It is a shame that violence has to happen to anybody in this country. I'll leave it at that. Find that one blue. This is the one time I wanted a blue rupee. Wind Waker's your favorite? Nice. I accept that as an answer. Anything between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess is peak Zelda, in my opinion. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. The good ones. And then, you know, there are some other, like, there's a lot of 2D good ones. Like A Link to the Past, you're right, Rockle. It's on the list. You're right. I should retcon that. The era begins at Link to the Past. Everything between Link to the Past and Twilight Princess is on my good list of Zeldas. But then it's like, oh, do you count Link's Awakening? What about Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages? Minish Cap? Like, there's so many, like, other side games. That's why I was kind of mostly just talking about the 3D Zeldas. Okay, we are off to the Deku Tree. Yo, exactly, Crystal. That is 100% my opinion on those games. I liked them. They were great games. I even enjoyed that they had, like, Link and the Princess and everything and all the Zelda aspects of it, but they weren't good Zelda games because of the way the progression was. They just hand you all the items at the start and say, alright, go have fun or whatever. There's no sense of progression in the game. It feels wrong. And the dungeons are bland because they took all the puzzles and split them up into the shrines instead of having really cool, concentrated dungeons. Wand of Gamelon is on the good list. Shiz, shut your mouth. Also, yes. Because of the memes. Where am I going? I'm proving, like, right now live that I can't talk and think at the same time. Literally just said we were going to Jabu. So we know Jabu's gonna be the Deku Tree. One of the coolest parts was being stuck in dungeons for days. Totally agree, yeah. That feeling of, like, finally finding out how to progress, or, like, anything like that, you know? Oh, it felt so good. I remember being stuck in the water temple on Majora's Mask for weeks. I think I actually had to, like, take a break from the game as a child and come back to beat that temple. Couldn't wrap my head around it when I was young.
Thank you.
Oh, Crystal, thank you for the tier 1 gifty sub as well. Wow. Appreciate it. Happy September to you. Thanks for the sub, stranger. I love Resident Evil 4. By far my favorite game in the series. Although some of the more recent ones are like making a contention for it. I still think 4 is the best.
Thank you.
Anthony with the gift sub, thank you, brother. Well, Crystal, now that you are subbed as well, we do have a fun little bot in the channel here. If you type exclamation point name, you'll get like a new name, a job, and a level, and you can then fight other subscribers with the exclamation point fight command and level up. Become the most powerful chatter of all. Alright, here we go. Scary time. I hear a lot of keys in here. Floor Master. Okay, we're fine. Is he gonna clip up here? I should hit the switch first. Oh, no, he's gonna clip through the floor. That's even better. Okay. Everything's fine. You grew up on Resident Evil 0 and 4, but 7 is your favorite now. No, 7 was good. I enjoyed 7. I can see how it's a hot take, but I understand why someone would say that.
Pull up. Headshot. Sit down. Stand up. Pass out. Wake up. Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard. I love that one. Oh my gosh, the lizard memes are great. Okay, so right now... Actually, I think I have to go around the long way, because... Even if I did know how to do the fancy jump right here, with all this stuff... It's something like that. Like, I think I almost had it, just sending it, but, Gonna go get some rest. Alright, Crystal, well, thanks for dropping in. It was nice to have you today. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for the gift sub, by the way. I really don't like going into the back part of the temple here, but we kind of have to. Let me out. Let me out. Got a re-dead up here. I almost said lizard. Got lizard on the brain. We should be able to just... Actually, you know what? I should take him out, because if I miss my jump, I'm gonna have a bad time. Ooh, wait. We can farm more seeds here. Gimme. Link needs ammo. Beautiful. Okay. Now I feel prepared. Re-dead off to the side. Take out the beery. Take out the dongo. Okay, or not. You just eat the bomb then. Try to go from as close to the back as possible. Okay, this next room is another scary one. There's like 5 enemies in here. It can get bad. I hear a Stalfos. I don't like that. One more time in the scary room. There was a floor master, or a wall master, Dolphos, Baby Dodongo, and then the Beery to watch out for. Nut. Fuck, I need fire. Okay, we have fire. That's fine. Safe. And down the hole. Once I jump down, he should unload. I would like to have a little bit more magic, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Please don't come at me. Okay, good, I made it nighttime. We're safe. Three more hits. Boom, okay. Oh, the pot doesn't even count as an enemy in here. Hell yeah. Alright. Please be Baronade. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can do all the rest of the dungeons as adult. We can do Jabu as adult. This is blessed. This is fucking blessed. This one back up. Uh-oh. This is fine. Just don't move. Don't panic. Ah! Okay. It's fine. That was a bad fuck up, but it's okay. I still have gotten farther than I expected to in this run, honestly. I can't believe I fucked up that bad, though. Nailed it. Okay. And dead. Okay. Two bosses down. 6 to go. Alright, I think that's it for child time now. Unless we end up having to go back to bottom of the well, I think that would be the only reason. I think we've cleared out all the child checks. We've got a few more overworld checks we can do as adult now, like a couple of fairies and stuff. Gonna reset so it counts us as being at 3 hearts. For like timer purposes, if we're in a hot place or underwater. We do have Royal Family's tomb as well. That's gonna be like one of the spookiest places we have left that's not a dungeon. A little strange not having hammer yet. We don't need iron boots anytime soon. We can put that on. Come on. There he is. There'll be one more enemy? There he is. This place hasn't been too bad yet. Next room could still make up for it, though. I will say this place hasn't been good, either. Okay, the P-hat will just crash into the ground. We're safe. Okay. Next we'll go Great Fairy on Death Mountain. We still need to check Forest Temple, Shadow Temple, bottom of the well we actually haven't gone into, and Ice Cavern. I have a feeling that Ice Cavern is going to be in bottom of the well. But we'll see. It could be anything, honestly. I'm also really hoping we don't have to go clear Child Side in Spirit Temple. That would be terrible. Okay, let's see. Lost Woods and Sacred Forest Meadow have a couple checks. Let's go there, and we can also check what's in the Forest Temple. Make sure it's nighttime real quick. We'll get the rest of the checks on the way out. See what's in here first. I hope it's fire so I can just pop in here and do the boss. Shadow. Okay, we'll come back here later. We're finally in the back of Lost Woods as adult. Now I can do this. That's the corner. 1, 2. Oops. That doesn't look quite right. There we go. 1, 2. Tiny step back. And it's like, yeah. Where is it? Should probably figure out where the item is before I start shooting at it. No, I did not see that, Anthony. I can't see up here. Wish I could see what that even was. Come on, aim at it. There we go. Hey man, if it's old and it works, nothing wrong with that, right? Okay. We've got a couple things in Desert Colossus, one in Haunted Wasteland. Outside Ganon's Castle Ferry, and then I think it's dungeons. Okay, then. I just don't know the newer setup for that. I know it's something closer to what I just did. Going back from the other edge. Okay, let's see what is on our freestanding item. Junk. Okay, now let's see if I can make this work. It's actually really close. Not that one though. I'm trying to line this up so that I can blow this open without having to deal with the levers down there. I don't know if I can find an angle, though. That might be good. That's close. Could do this all day. Nailed it. Okay. Now, can safely backwalk in here without getting hit by levers. There we go. Okay, so Colossus is cleared. I think I'm actually done here. I don't need to play Requiem again. You probably need to refresh, Anthony, if you fall behind. Okay, so I think it's just Desert Wasteland, Haunted Wasteland, real honestly, and then outside Ganon's Castle Fairy, and then we're in dungeon mode after that. There's literally nothing else we can do without having the hammer at that point. We've gotten almost everything available. I'm sure he'll be fine once he puts some dedicated practice into it, you know? Like you said, he's just got to de-rust. It's not like he's learning different. Okay, so what would be ideal dungeon progression right now? Like, pop into Fire Temple, kill the boss. I'm gonna have to clear some of these dungeons looking for other items, is what it comes down to. Shadow and Fire should be what I do. Shadow should probably be the one that I actually clear, because I can just do Fire and go straight to the boss. Why did I climb up here? Nocturne RTA is just rushing Nocturne, but it has some insane wrong warp routing. I see. Sounds like an interesting run. You know, I just realized we've managed to go this entire run without setting foot into Adult Market yet. So when we go there in a minute, it's going to be literally the first time. Come on, baby. Ah, just nuts. Okay. Oh, the Bomb Chew corpse push in bottom of the well. Yeah, I've always thought that one was really cool. It's always a very impressive trick to watch. For sure. Okay, that's not too bad for just going over here. Shit, I got a hint about Greg earlier, but I forgot what it was. I should have written it down, honestly. Pretty sure he was in a dungeon. Oh god, why didn't I write that down? Maybe it's because I thought it was somewhere that would be along a route that I would normally check. Okay, we actually do have a couple more overworld checks we can do real quick that I had forgotten about. We can do Zora stuff as adult now. We can also check Ice Cavern and see what's in there. That was the dumbest way I've lost a heart this whole fucking run. I know that doesn't kill them. Why did I even do that? I should have just walked by. What the fuck is wrong with me? I want to slap myself right now, you guys. Jesus. And to be fair, I kind of should have just started a new run when I was on 3 hearts earlier. Instead, I decided to keep going with this one. And now here we are. That was real silly, wasn't it, dude? Literally just brainless right there. Ugh. Feels bad. The fucked up thing is it's not the first time I've done it either. I can think of at least one more time I've done that. I should know better. It's alright. I wanted to have everybody in suspense while we do the whole rest of the game on 1 heart. Yeah, it's fine. Like, where we're going, we don't need extra hearts. Should be nighttime. And I brought blue fire. Damn, another token. How many are we at? 40 already. I'm not even trying to get them this run. Nice. Another tunic, or token. So we have not been back here yet. just a token back there. Inside Ice Cavern is Ice Cavern. Okay. Hopefully, we just don't have to be here. That's the ideal scenario. I think I'm gonna skip doing the check at the back of the lake here as well. The hidden cave just seems kind of like bullshit. Just because of the drop down getting in there, honestly. That's the worst part. It looks like there's a P-hat up top as well. I can't quite see. Yeah, that's almost certainly a P-hat up there in the back. Okay. Let's just maybe not do that. Oh, I do need to look at the bottom, though. Can at least check that. Blue rupee, okay. Don't be afraid of the P-hat, make them fear you. I'm not afraid of the P-hat, actually. I'm afraid of dropping down in the hole over here. That's what I'm afraid of. I hear a keys below it, too. Trying to flip with the explosion and hit the keys. Alright, fuck it, here we go. If I die, it's whatever. Come on. First try. No, thank you. There's another skull kid back there? Wait for it. Okay, super worth it. We got the stick, boys. Mark the bottom as a skip. Okay, Go see what's in bottom of the well. If it's Fire Temple, we'll just kill the boss real quick. Unless that boss is Volvagia, in which case we will not do it real quick. Any other boss, though, we could fight. And we have Forest Temple. Okay, probably come back there a little bit later if we need to. I'd rather go places that I can full clear first, or at least kill the boss. So... that means the Shadow Temple is the Fire Temple. We've entered everywhere now. Might as well restock on nuts before we move on. But I think I'll go over to Jabu and knock out that boss next. The fastest way... Man, I'm so nervous running around on one heart. Starting to feel the pressure. I do believe there was an invisible keys here. I thought there was one somewhere. I don't hear him, though. Oh, is he over there? Oh, there he is. Nailed it. Baby Dodongo. And then we can run in after that. Okay. Get this back on. Jump slash should kill this. I don't like that. He blocks that. Oh, okay. Hold on. How did that hit him? Why does that sometimes hit him? Got 6 arrows left. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Nice. Dolphos down. I can move around fine in this water. Okay. The dongo. Alright, easy boss. Man, I'm super worried about Shadow Temple in particular, honestly. I'm gonna have to do no-hit Shadow in order to have a chance at this. Spirit's like already kind of sort of halfway done, so I'm not like as worried about it, but it's still gonna suck. What's gonna be worse is if the last like third of the game is just me doing a back and forth between a bunch of dungeons trying to find boss keys. Okay, so Dodongo's dead. The only other boss key we have is Fire and Shadow, and we can't access Fire yet because we need Nocturne. So I guess we go Shadow Temple then, because it's the only other place we can full clear at the moment. We're decent on supplies. We're a little low on bombs, but yeah, maybe I should go buy some bombs. Good on arrows, good on nuts. Yeah, we just need some more bombs and bomb shoes. But I guess I could technically farm if I need to. I don't know if they're actually for sale here. There's some bombs. 20 pieces for 80 rupees. What a ripoff. At least we got bombs now. Alright guys, I think I need a quick bathroom break before we start this temple. Let me get a nice view here. Here we go, that's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, Reno, and we'll be right back. Stick around and I'll see you in a few. Alright, I've actually been back for like 30 seconds. I just wanted to let the song play out because it's a banger. Anywho, let's go lose this last heart, shall we? Okay, that wasn't bad. That's one of the scarier rooms we have to do here. That was a little risky. I probably should have been more careful going through there. So this... I wanted to do it that way for fun. Okay, Mr. Dead Hand. Walk on over here. Give me one more hit. There we go. Easy game. First part of Shadow complete. Let's watch out for the spikes this time. Okay, if they're not there, then see ya. Is it gonna change when I get closer though? No, it already did. What? The heck? Okay. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Go the other way first. Is that all that's in here? Just those? Okay. No, 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 no. Why can't I lock onto this Stalfos? Ah! God, that was such a shitty room, man. I really wanted to one-shot that Deku Robert, and I thought the spin attack was gonna do it. Fuck, man. Okay, so I was afraid to use Dins in there because I was worried that if I got left in a bad position while I was coming out of the animation and the Stalfos hit me, I wouldn't have had anything I could do. Maybe I should have just sent it with Dins, though. That would have taken out the Deku Baba without making me spawn the Lizalfos as well. But I wasn't sure what the third thing was going to be there. I should have known. That was just really unlucky that we got a fucking Stalfos out of the Bari. Honestly, that sucks. We got pretty bad enemy RNG on that run, but moreover than that, like, I took a lot of stupid hits. Like, over half of my hits were completely preventable stupid things today. Man, that sucks. If it was like 2 hours earlier in the night, I would just start another run, honestly. I'm kind of like feeling it today, you know, I'm having a lot of fun, but it's a little bit late to start a new one at this point. Oh well. Oh well. It was fun. We got a lot done. We got 3 bosses at least, so that's, you know, better than a lot of runs do. But, damn. I'm feeling more confident in the adult starts lately, though. So that was good. Like, I'm feeling less and less like the run is just over if I don't spawn as child, you know what I mean? We made it inside every single dungeon entrance today, too, so that was something, you know? Like, there were some accomplishments today. It wasn't bad. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid today, then. Another Zelda player. Alright, we got Lloyd streaming today. We're gonna raid Lloyd's secret. So go ahead and wish him luck on his rando, everybody. That's gonna be it from me for tonight. I will see you perhaps tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Friday. And I wish you well. Take it easy, everybody. Good night.